Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're heading back into Icarus, working on some of our pieces here. Offline, I wound up going over to somebody else's server for a little bit, doing a few things there, and picked up some exotics and whatnot. He was over on Prometheus, so we got some reds and some purples. And then I saw a couple of things that kind of gave me some inspiration, so I've been working on upgrading our house. It's not much of an upgrade. It gets a little extra hit points, but it's more of a visual upgrade for me. So, turn around. And those of you that have been catching the streams and seeing how we've been progressing, you can already see the house looks just a little different because now we've got the nice brick. And then the same thing for the flooring in here. So it looks real nice, smooth, doesn't feel like it's all cobblestoned. So I am seeing some serious lag in the game today. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Ping's a little higher than it normally is, so I'm seeing the ping kind of fluctuate. So I guess the upload speed is going to be fluctuating a bit on us as well. But I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Alright, let's grab our brick walls here. And I'm going to continue what I've been working on. There we go. Yeah, definitely getting some weird lag going on. Alright, I think that's finished all the exterior walls. Let's double check. Oh, still got some angles we gotta take care of. And once we're done with that, we'll do the interior walls. And we may even change that up. We may change this to just so it looks nice, I think. We may change this interior section here. We may change that to interior wood walls. I think that'll look nice. So let's see, we got one extra stone brick wall. Now the nice thing is it leaves lots of stone walls and floors or whatnot to be able to take out to whatever area that we want to build an outpost at. So, okay, yeah, this is looking all right. And then haven't done some other thinking. think we're gonna add ourselves some more solar panels up top. Probably at least 2 more. And then just a bunch of batteries. We're gonna add that in. And after we have all that done, then we'll be able to take out all these biofuel generators, and those can get taken out to any place that we're going to do an outpost. Oh, and I added a windmill outside as well. So we'll use that to grind our flour from now on. So I think that'll come out rather nice. Wow, what is happening? See, by having done this flooring and everything, it feels like it lights the place a bit better. I think the stone bricks actually reflect light a little bit better. So we'd be looking at one, two. Now, how silly is that going to look in there? Oh, that should line up just right, maybe. Yeah, that'll line up just right. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, we'll definitely do that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12 interior wood walls. Alright, what do we miss? Oh. We just need copper nails. Alright. I think we still have copper? Maybe? That would be a negative. But since I've got some extra now, I'm just going to call down a bunch. That's not a bad spot for it to land. Hanging on by 1 foot. You know, that'll get us 100. That'll get us 100 copper. So we just need to let that run for a minute. So I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Oh, hey, Pipe.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, so if you come up to the house, I've done some, I'm making some adjustments.
I saw the windmill.
Yep. So we're gonna use that to grind our flour now. Just, it's an aesthetic thing. And I didn't realize that the windmill is actually like a tier 2 thing, and it basically replaces your. I didn't realize this. It replaces your little mortar and pestle, and it runs automated.
Oh, that's actually cool. Oh yeah, so it is. It got all the options.
Yeah, so yeah, it's not just decorative. It does a thing. Yeah, it made me happy when I realized that my decoration did a thing. But if you notice, my walls look different.
Yes, you upgraded to a rather nicer stone.
But it's very expensive.
I imagine so.
I mean, it's not real expensive. It's expensive on stone. I have gone through. So if you remember yesterday, Sam had filled up our stone cabinet and another stone cabinet.
Right.
I went through all that stone and I refilled them twice and went through all that stone.
Jeez.
And I'm not done yet. Oh, and I don't like your buffalo.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You know, I go out to mine stone and I ride him out there, so I've got somewhere to go with the stone, and he wanders off.
Yep, they do that. I think the power's out down here again.
I just got all your stuff up and going.
Generator need to be turned on, I think. Or it's actually, what's it again? This is saying, okay, that's going. Oh, I see the things are back on.
Yeah, your power had gone out, but I turned on your water, I turned on your creature deterrent. So it might be that your feed stations just need to be turned on.
Yep, they need things to convert into food.
Ah.
Yeah, OmniFood is twice as good as a normal food for hunger meter, but it does need any kind of like raw meat or whatever to turn into it.
Gotcha. And I did some cooking offline, and so I filled up our freezer with a bit more food.
Awesome.
Yeah, the stone brick walls, they look really nice and they reflect light really well. They require screws, refined wood, tree sap, and stone bricks. So stone bricks will probably be new to you.
Yeah, I haven't seen them before.
Oh, that's because previously all I had was just the masonry bench. And so I took out the masonry bench and I put an advanced masonry bench in its place.
Gotcha.
So now you can make the bricks and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, how do you like the look?
I like it a lot, actually. That looks really nice.
Alright, now we're going to take these and we're going to turn them into nails. That should give us more than enough nails for the 12 walls that I need. Hey, Frostbite.
Yeah, frostbite.
I've been making improvements on the house. But it's weird. It's like happening in just stages that I'm getting this weird stuttery lag. Yeah, so the whole reason I got this inspiration is that I was hanging out with Fortizar earlier today on his members only server because he was doing an exotics delivery, which worked out awesome for me because I wound up with over 1,000 purples and over 1,000 reds added to my account.
Oh, very nice. Okay, well, they're being fed.
Yeah, so I think what we need to do down at your place, I think we need to build 2 more batteries.
Quite possible.
And so this is what I was already planning on doing up here. I think your place is going to need a additional solar panel. So then we'll put in. So your place will have 2 solar panels, and then batteries, and then you won't have to have that biofuel generator at all. At least that's my theory.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Thank you. Oh, hello, Mr. Buffalo.
Yeah, I forgot he was following me around.
I did not expect to see him upstairs.
Yeah, he just kind of teleported in. Oh, I need some snacks. Alright, well, I'm going to go get whatever materials I come across.
Yeah, that didn't look bad. I changed that one interior stone wall into interior wood.
Oh, well, that happened.
Uh-oh, what happened?
No, they ate all the berries before they could be converted, so they're still hungry.
Oh! I guess they were hungry.
Yep, they were all 0 and 0.
Yes, no incendiary weapons in the house, absolutely. So, I still need to do some more of the stone brick flooring so I can get this roof finished. And then I need to do the roof pieces. So, I still need to go collect a lot of stone. I run through all the stone that we had. But no, I saw the flooring that he had in his greenhouse, and that's what grabbed my attention. When I saw this flooring in his greenhouse, I was like, ooh, what is that? So that inspired me to go, okay, well, I'm going to change up my flooring. Make sure I got all the stuff built to be able to do that. And then after I changed it, I was like, oh, well, I think maybe I want to do the walls and the rest of the house in this too.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need a piece of platinum. Get that repaired. Alright, bear with me just a moment. I'm going to grab a quick smoke, and then I'm going to start working on the battery packs. Sam apparently spent some time on here this morning and made over 100 electronics for us to be able to use.
Oh, wow.
Which, sadly, with the cost that it takes for electronics on some certain devices, it's like, okay, awesome, that's good for 3 devices.
Well, still, it's a definite jump.
But yeah, I'm like I said, I want to use that to do some more solar panels and some more batteries. So if I get enough batteries in here, so that I've got a good stockpile of power, then we won't have to worry about the fuel generators. And then, this is my thought. This is the thought process I had. So once I get that kind of setup going with the power, then those generators, those can be used to go to. We can take those and put those at the little outposts that we're going to build, so we can have powered stuff there. But don't need to worry about being powered. Well, no, I take that back because we're talking about putting freezers out there. No, those are going to need solar panels too, because we don't want it to run out of power. Oh, absolutely. So let me finish the smoke, and then I'm going to check and see what it takes to make the solar panel. See what I need to grab. I'm really hoping it's not titanium. I guess he got frustrated with his buffalo and decided to put it out of his misery.
No, a bear tried to get frustrated with it. But because the buffalo was in between me and it took way too many shots.
Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna work on getting your power situated so that you don't. Every time we log in, we gotta go down there and we find that your power's off. You know.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of screws. Okay. Let's make some more screws. All right. Now, I guess about half the floor. Alright, glass composites and carbon fiber. Okay, cool. I just finished making, and 30 electronics per solar panel. So, I just finished making a whole bunch of carbon paste. So we'll throw that in here. Alright, prospect. Alright, we need 12 more. And I thought about this. Of course, I'm thinking about it again now that I've got another flash storm happening. I was thinking it might not be a bad idea to put a lightning rod down in your area.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Jeez. If that buffalo poops in my house, you're cleaning it up.
No, the buffalo itself will. I'll make sure of it.
All right. We gotta go get more stone. But yeah, for for any kind of buildings that we're wanting to build out there in the wilderness to make ourselves little outposts and everything, I've got over 81 stone walls already in the box. So it's 300 stone for one stack of bricks. Just so you know what the math is on it. That it makes the floor feel like it's actually flat. Oh, I still got this stone flooring in here I gotta do. I forgot about that. Alright, now, do we have composites still? Yep, we still got a few. Alright, let's grab the composites. Let's grab carbon. Alright, need some steel screws. Alright. 60 glass per. Alright, we're good for two. Yeah, two of them. So I'll put one on this house, and then you can take this other one and take it down to your place.
Alright.
So solar panels are ready.
And the solar panels don't have to deal with like the usual stuff of pointing the right direction.
No, they don't. And also say if you built like a kind of like a rooftop ledge, kind of a flat wood spot or something like that, then your solar panels can go up there. That's just a thought, though.
Well, it's not a bad one actually. I can do that. I'm gonna steal this stone frame to do it.
There we go. That's got that all evened up and looking good. So now we just got to do this flooring down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more solar panel.
Alright, well, this solar panel set up.
Nice. You get your power line run?
I did not actually do that part. I just set it up.
Okay. I can come down there and do power line for you if you'd like.
Yeah, this way we could set up the other one.
Okay.
Let me double check the power. Okay, yeah, 6,000 stored. Almost. And here, I'll set the other one up here. Okay, yeah. Found it.
There we go. That should help with the power. But like I said, since it seems to be running out during the night, I think you need one more battery.
Yeah, that sounds good.
think your buffalo's losing its mind in the house.
Yeah, he's trying to catch it to me, but he can't.
Nope, that was all of it. Okay. It's getting there. No, his cart is stuck.
You're a lot of help, Bison.
Oh, nice.
And there's some in the cement table, and I'm going to throw the rest of this in another box.
Alright, now let's get that flooring finished. Alright. Bear with me a moment, chat. Grab a quick smoke. But man, have you noticed that with the new flooring and everything, that the lighting is different?
It does look a lot better, you're right.
So did your bison follow you outside this time?
I hope so. I need to write them out.
Well, I don't see him in the house, so that's a plus. Oh, no, I think he is still in the house. I just heard him.
I figured his AI is kind of like stuck.
Okay. Next things we were looking at. Oh! Oh, that's what requires titanium plate. Okay. Almost done. So we need 5 of these. Wonder why I'm not getting light over here. Oh, I miscounted. Okay, I still need 2 more. That's how that looks from the outside. I can't really see in the dark. I can tell that it does have a difference, though. All right. Oh, what did we run out of? Refined wood. Oh, I am out of refined wood. Alright, well that's going to take a little while. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, that's a big storm. That's a big, big storm.
Yeah, the thunderstorm?
Yep.
No, it's taking out that tree over there again.
In your yard?
No, on that other spit of mountain across the river.
Oh, okay.
Like 3 or 4 times it's burned that tree down that I remember.
Ha! Stupid lag. Yeah, no, that's not an electrical hazard or anything. Oh, it's in there backwards. Hey, 24 million. Yeah, you saw the electrical hazard up there at the ceiling where I got all the electrical wires all plugged up to one spot?
Yep.
Yeah. That is not OSHA sanctioned. Oh, I added railings to our stairs too. Just because I thought it'd look nice. Alright. I was trying to get the power situation over here taken care of, and then I was going to get yours taken care of. I've almost finished getting all the roof upgraded in this house,
Nice.
and then I'll be done with this building. Well, done-ish, because I had a thought and an idea, well, with the way the stairs look and everything. I want to put down the little angled pieces and whatnot to kind of close up that gap underneath the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
And then I wanted to test a theory. I'm going to make one piece of wall, and I want to see if it'll attach to the outside of this foundation. That way I can give the foundation a different look.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, if it works, great. But if it works, then that means a whole lot more stone. Yeah, and I was going to redo the bridge as well with that bricking, so that I could redo the posts underneath the bridge and make it look like it's a bit more secure, rather than just being some big rocks stacked on top of each other.
Right. Well, it looks like we can attach a wall to the foundation.
Oh yeah? Okay. Cool.
Try down the other place too.
I'm really liking the look of this place now that I've got the new flooring and walls put in.
Okay, yep, confirmed. You can put a wall section over a stone frame to change the appearance.
Okay. Well, I guess that means buttloads of stone. Wait a second. How's that stone back down there?
I did harvest a few, but
Yeah, no, I'm looking right down there where that deer is, because all those big stone boulders that are down there, I mined all those up right before the stream. So that's interesting that those are there again. Makes me want to check the cave again.
I'll do it.
Yeah, see, chat, the way that this staircase looks, if we close it in with some angled pieces and the wall piece. Now, granted, we'll probably want to change this wall to just be a solid. It's not like we're going to be looking out that window anyways.
The cave is a no.
Okay. I figured, but it was worth asking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. The other thing that keeps getting me bugged up. Where is... Oof, man, this lag is killing me. Alright, electric water pump. I just need steel and concrete mix. Okay. Let's get that done. We got plenty of concrete mix already, so I can use some of that. So I know Sam was working on making this stuff to do the concrete walls and stuff for the building that we're making out in the Winterlands. All right, we've got the concrete mix. I think we might be low on steel. Oh no, we are not low on steel. Nice. All right. All right. Throw the steel in there. Let's grab the piece out of here. temporarily. So I'm tired of our water constantly running out.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Well, and the reason being is that one of the pumps is a biofuel pump. So now I just made it electric, and I'm going to swap it out. After I eat a snack, because my character is very hungry. I guess we need to make you a freezer for your place too.
I mean, good, but I don't think it's really super necessary.
Well, I'm just thinking that gives you your storage place for your animal feed.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I'm trying to stock up on it.
So, I'm just thinking that could be a handy thing for you down there, just because I see that the cooked food box has got a bunch of animal feed in it.
Yep.
Plus,
yep, I've been using that.
yeah, plus you'd have to run up here to get it and then take it back down. You know, I would think you want to keep the animal food down there with the animals.
I mean, it would be preferable if I didn't have to run all there, but I
Right?
wouldn't say it's super critical.
Well, I'm just looking at the easiest things to make. That'll, easiest things to make that also gives us a nice little quality of life bump.
Makes sense.
Now, unfortunately, by doing that, it increases the demand on our power. 13.5 is our steady demand. All right. So yeah, I'm glad that I doubled the power storage. All right, now what did we need? Let's leave this in here. That way that can be taken anywhere that it needs to go. Okay, now need to pull this concrete mix back out of here. Because he's going to need that. Cool. I just leveled up and I wasn't even doing anything. We're running out of tree sap. Okay.
I just made a bunch more. I can always make a bunch more.
Yep, I just snagged it.
I put a bunch in the biofuel composter.
Okay. No, screws. I'm gonna run out of screws now. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get these done. Alright, I got that side of the house. Huh. I made 9. I lost one somewhere. I meant to ask, what did you think of me doing that one little section with the interior wood wall?
That was a nice little change up.
Yeah, the thought process was going, well, it's an interior wall.
Yeah.
Two, 3, 4, 7 more. 7 more, we'll have the roof finished. Alright, but now that it's daytime, we can actually see how that looks. Oh, wow. Yeah. That looks like it's actually got shingles. I like that look. Now, why does that look like that on that side? Oh, because I haven't made the angle pieces. That's why. We've still got the stone angled pieces here. So we're going to have to replace those. Yeah, I thought the windmill was a nice little addition to the front yard.
Yeah, it looks good.
What is he doing down there? There's a dead bear in the river next to your pen.
All right.
That tells me that your animal deterrent is not powered on right now.
I'll take care of that when I get back.
Because he was inside the zone that the animal deterrent should be protecting against. Oh, and I'll take a look and see what it takes to make the wall spikes, so we can put the wall spikes on your on the outsides of your walls.
Right, right.
Alright, I went ahead and ran down. I turned on your animal deterrent, and then I also turned on the water trough because it was powered off as well.
All right.
I think we make those in here. There's the wood wall fortification. Where's the spikes at? Oh, maybe I don't have those unlocked yet. Oh no, there they are. That's what I was looking for. Wood spikes fortification. Oh, it's just wood and rope. We got plenty of both.
Yep.
Granted, it takes 80 wood per. But that'll be easy enough to fortify your area up a bit more. What? Why does it say there's no water network connected to this? Okay, what's happened to my water? Supply and demand on the water's fine. Oh, that's doing some weird stuff now. There we go. Okay, it's working now. That was weird. Alright, so we needed some more ramps, and that needs more refined wood. Okay, I needed 7. And that's just to get the house finished. Then we can start looking at the extras. Okay. Alright, there we go. The roof is finished. Oh man, it lines up so nicely with the walls too. Yeah, I really like the way that looks. Alright, now need 4 more angles. I just remembered we didn't have that finished. We'll have to go upstairs to do that. Hey, Cozy, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I just finished rebuilding my house. It was all done up in this rudimentary stone-looking stuff. And, got one more piece. Oh, gotta repair that first. Yay! It's done.
And I brought back 20 more stone.
Awesome.
The one cupboard is full, and I'm starting to deposit it in another one.
Wow. Boy, I'll tell you what, you guys that have got all the gathering perks, because I realize it's got to be the gathering perks, because you guys go out and gather so much stone and stuff so fast. And I'm constantly just like, how? I go out trying to gather the stuff. It takes me half an hour to an hour to get half of what you guys have been getting. Hey, Bomata. I'm grabbing a quick exchange of air in the lungs, and then we will proceed with the next piece of upgrading the stone. And it's funny, the whole reason I wanted to do this upgrade is because I visited Fortizar's members only server. I went over to his house and walked into his greenhouse, and he had this real fancy looking flooring in there. I'm going, what kind of flooring is this? Where do you get this? And I find out that it's just stone brick. It's like, oh. And then I was like, oh, okay. Well then, when I'm done here, I'll log into my server and go to my masonry bench, and then it was like, oh, okay. I need to make the advanced masonry bench. Let me throw that on there. And now that I've been going through all this refined wood, I'm very much looking at the thought of going, all right, I think maybe it's going to be time to make the electric carpentry bench. Because for each stack of refined wood, out of one stack of wood, it takes 17 minutes to make refined wood per stack. And I lined up 5 of them. So, 5 of them times 17 minutes is rounded up to 20. That's 5 times 20, that's 100 minutes. That's over an hour and a half that I had to wait for stuff to be made. Hey, great, I didn't have to wait. I was busy making a lot of other stuff. It's funny, we keep talking about doing outposts, but we keep on finding reasons that we need to upgrade things in the main house.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way this goes.
Hey, eventually there will be nothing left to upgrade in the house.
Yeah, true. We're kind of getting there.
Yeah.
We want to just do the...
But yeah, man, I really like how the interior of this house has turned out with doing this upgrade. I was trying to finish it all up before I started streaming and before you guys jumped on the server. That way y'all jump in and go, oh, the house has changed. I did do enough of it to where when you ran up, you kind of instantly go, that does not look like the house.
No, it was definitely looking different. And as soon as it kind of materialized in my brain, what actually was different, it's like, oh, that looks good.
But I like your ranch house in the stone because it's protected from the storms, but it still has that rustic look to it. But if you want to do yours up in brick, go ahead. All right, Cozy. Getting feeling better. Oh, thank you. We're going to eat some shepherd's pie. Just so our stomach stops yelling at us. All right, we need a freezer. Deep freeze. I've got everything except for the platinum and aluminum over here. All right. Do we have enough platinum? We have enough platinum. Let's go ahead and smelt that platinum. Now, the one thing I could do, and I thought about this, and I don't know if you'd be open to it, since we've got the stairwell running, I could run a electrical line down the edge of the stairs to connect up with your electrical line, and then you'd get the benefit of the power that I have up here, plus I'd get the benefit of the power you have down there, and that should keep everything powered and going. Plus, you'd have the advantage of the batteries I have up here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right. Especially now that I'm building you a freezer, and one freezer requires 2,500 electricity. All right. The freezer is in the fabricator for wherever you want to put it at. Oh.
Yeah, the freezer, I'm thinking maybe if I just have it in the ranch, like my section of the ranch house where I have the ranch table.
That would make sense.
That way I can just run food in and out of the trough as necessary.
Now, if only it would actually run on a line. Because it's not running the line for me to see. It's still connecting it, but I can't see the wire.
Is it the server giving us issues again, or is there actually a line length limit?
I don't think there's a line length limit. I think it's a server, because I've been getting some stutteriness and everything.
So have I, actually. It's not. Doesn't feel quite just internet.
Right. Okay. So, well, at least it's not just me. So then I can go, okay, so it's not my computer. Whoa. Oh, all of a sudden I have a wire. Hey, originally we were, trying to keep it separate networks, but this just makes more sense to me.
Yeah, I think the benefit outweighs it's more benefit than anything else.
All right, let's see what this says down here. There we go. Now you got a power supply of 40,000 with a 30 million storage.
There we go, indeed.
But the current demand is 17.5, so it's gonna chew on that storage at nighttime.
Oh, we're definitely gonna need to do more of that. Okay, we have a copper deep mine.
Sweet. Did you make a beacon to put next to it?
I did not. I just happened to find it. I was looking for a random cave.
Okay. Oh, all of a sudden the wire appears.
Oh.
The wire is slowly appearing. Alright, let's get a couple of angles. You're gonna need 4 of those. And 2 of those. Oh, I don't have no stone brick for that. Okay. Oh, but there's plenty of stone in there, so make some more stone brick.
You should have stone for days.
Well, I told you how quickly I went through that just doing this upgrade. And
Oh, yeah.
sadly, I'm not done yet. But it leaves so many stone wall pieces. Oh, come on. Alright, get into a spot where I can... Come on. Line up. Oh, I think I'm going to have to put the wall in place first. Yeah, it's wanting to put it in a weird spot. Let's make 2 wall pieces. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I'm not getting a hologram for the wall.
Yeah, I had that issue myself. I had to have faith that it was actually there. And at least for what I was doing, it was.
Oh, that doesn't look bad. I want to say, when you make it back to the base, let's take a brief moment and back out for a second, and I am going to do a restart on the server. Alright, Sam says he won't be able to join us tonight. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... give me that feel that it needs.
Oh yeah, it needs to restart. That pig was teleport.
Alright, yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. Just getting a little thing done here. How's the battery? It might have made it through the night. I don't know. Wolf. I went ahead and turned on all the fuel generators. Alright, let me know when you're out of the server, and then I'll go do a restart on it.
Alright, give me just a minute here. I had a couple of interesting events.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, I'm going to hop back over to that cave real quick and yeah, because I was on my way back. I just ran into a bear and a deer.
Oh.
Do we have a biofuel extractor by chance sitting around?
A biofuel extract. Oh. For the exotics?
Not for the exotic, for a deep drill.
Oh, so you need a deep ore drill.
Oh, I figured for the copper.
No, I don't have any drills available.
No worries. Because on the way over here, there's also a gold that's out in the open.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we get copper and gold going, then. But we'll want to make beacons to put down to those.
Yep. I'm just going to run over the cave. That way, when I log out and come back in, if it removes my waypoint, it's right there.
Yep. No, I don't want the trail beacon. I want the portal beacon.
Alright, I'm back at character select.
Alright. I'm going to go back to character select myself. And then, give me a second here, chat. Just because, because of the way that the thing's running, I feel like I need to, oh, well, that's part of the problem. I had YouTube up on my computer. Had it up on the wrong computer. That always causes me upload issues. Oh, thank you for the 9 likes, chat. Alright, I gotta give the server a second to recognize the fact that we've actually logged out of it before I restart it. Otherwise, it can cause some jankiness.
Yeah, no worries.
So I'm gonna grab a smoke while it ponders life, the universe, and everything. I really like the addition of the windmill there at the house. I don't know why, but it just, I don't know. I feel like it just kind of added something to the to the whole setup.
Yeah, I like that. It adds a lot of I don't know. I want to say it brings things together with maybe like a little bit of that rustic feel.
Right? Yeah, I mean, and I thought about doing it on that section down, that flat section between my area and your ranch. But then I was
Yeah.
like, no, I don't have to keep going down there to, make flour. So that's the reason I wound up, deciding to put it where I did. And even then I debated on it because, like, man, I feel like I want to put some flooring down so it's actually flat. But then I was like, who puts a windmill on flooring?
You know, you say that, but I want to say, like in my head when I think about it, I always go back to like the windmill water pumps that are dotted around the U.S.
Yeah.
from the old days, and I want to say so many of them have some kind of. It's like they process the earth somehow. Either they actually have a form of like really early concrete or something like that, or at least they heavily leveled out the ground to make it.
Okay.
But at the same time, you're very much right. There's also a lot of it where it doesn't.
Was it a good day? uh, I guess so, because they're not speaking to me. Well, they've been out since 9 a.m. this morning, so out there doing their cookie booths, and it's now 8:30, so they've been gone for 11 and a half hours out there doing their cookie sales and everything.
Oh man, at that point, my first thing would be come home, find chair or couch, and be gone.
Right? Alright, let me hit the restart button on the server. Let's see what happens. Infinite, what's going on, brother? And let's see. No players online. Okay, good. Give us just a second, Infinite, where I'm restarting the dedicated server because we were getting a lot of lag-tasticness and whatnot. So I'm restarting it so that when we log back into it, it'll run a little smoother. I mean, Pi had flying pigs.
Yeah, that pig had a case of a super feed or something like that because he was all over the place.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, he just said a new update was going to be installed now. Wonder what it's doing. So I just realized I've got my game set on the in the beta for the experimental branch.
Oh, well, I mean, if it works, it shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, it let me to connect to the server just fine.
yeah, because usually if it's not compatible, it just won't let you.
Right. Alright, select character. Join. Dedicated. Favorites. Alright, citizen server lobby. Ooh, that ping is a little high. Let's give that a second. There we go, that's better. Let's see what happens. I'll let you know if I get in.
Huh?
Oh, Phoenix is playing Project Zomboid.
Zomboid is a fun game.
Alright, yeah, I'm in.
Alright, I'll join.
Oh yeah, it adjusted our demand. Our demand's up at 18,500. And that's without having the, that's without having the deep freeze put in down at your place. Think I'm gonna need to make another battery.
Yep, sounds like it.
Oh, now the demand went up to 19,000. What the heck is running? Well, that's running. Okay. It seems to be running smoother.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've heard things saying you should probably reset your server every day. You know, give it 10 minutes, at midnight or something to do it.
Right. I try to restart it on a fairly frequent basis, and it's already set up to have an auto restart.
But if I'm honest, I've seen a lot of things where the amount of like restarts and stuff that are kind of needed are a little bit more than what the guide tends to say.
Oh, it almost lined up. Okay. I got that side. Yeah, but I'm actually getting the blueprint for the pieces I'm putting down now.
Ah, good.
You know what? I think I know what to do. I think we still have a stone foundation piece in here.
Oh, we should have a couple.
Yeah. So I'm going to take the stone frame. I'm going to put one of those at the bottom there. Which then should give me something to be able to connect to. There. Now the stairs feel like they're whole. It feels like they're meant to be like that. Except for that little piece of foundation that's jutting out of the stairs. But oh, apparently I lost one of my railings.
The structural integrity calculation is still doing funny things.
It does that anytime we restart.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, it's going through looking at all the stuff. Oh, no, there's the overflow bag. Got it. Well, come on. Oh. That's a gate. I don't need a gate. There we go. Hey, John. Alright, that's got the stairs looking pretty good. Got our windmill going. Now we have to make... We don't have to make. But I would like to make. Because you see how the... See how that looks?
Yep.
I think that looks really good.
Yeah, that looks nice.
And then redo the flooring that's on the outside of the house. You can see how we got the cobblestone here on the outside. But then, I don't know, maybe I should leave the cobblestone on the outside.
Well, the uniformist in me really wants to see it change, but at the same time, it also looks like it belongs.
Right. Yeah, it's a tough call. Oh, that railing lined up different. Huh. Let's pick up this railing real quick. Let's put it back down. There we go. Oh, I see. I see, because the build on the stone brick had a slightly different angle to it, just a minor percentage, but it was enough to make it where the railing didn't line up. That looks really nice. I like that.
Yeah, yeah, because this does get pushed out just a smidge.
So yeah, it is a really tough call as to whether to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and redo all the flooring, or to go. No, we're gonna leave the flooring as it is. Don't forget your freezer.
Oh, where is that? Oh, it's in here.
It's in the fabricator. It has extra. It has extra storage slots in it too.
Oh, because you have a perk for it?
Yep. And do you have an electricity tool?
I did not. I borrowed yours last time to try that.
Okay.
That was when we having that issue.
Gotcha. All right. Now, what do we need for the battery? Titanium plate. Oh.
I brought back a little bit more titanium.
Okay. I think I'm gonna cheat it. I got a little extra cash in my pocket now, so I may as well. Wait a second. What do I have? Oh, I don't have anything in my auxiliary slots. Well then, I can get my mass dampener and my detoxifier. Nice. Well, let's grab those two while we're at it. Alright, workshop. Resources. Titanium. It only costs $450 per box. Let's sell 200 of these. All right, now oh, is it going to land in the same spot again? Awesome! I like it when it lands there. The only thing it damages is the creature returned. Oh, and with the copper you picked up and stuff, you should make yourself a lightning rod to stick down there in your area. Just to try to give your wildlife a little extra safety.
Indeed. Where were we throwing worm skins?
Worm scale?
Yes.
I didn't really have a home for that.
I see some in the electronics box, so I'll leave it there.
Okay. Alright, this will give us 3 stacks of titanium, which ain't much. But it'll do what we need it to. What does this thing need water for? Clay. It just needs it for clay. And we don't have clay here, so we don't need to worry about that. Now, what recipe needs water in here? I don't know what recipe needs water in here. Yeah, we don't need that. See, this is what I want to get, though. Which we can actually make now. So, I'm going to get aluminum ingot. Oh, yeah. We're going to do that. Alright, aluminum ingot. And we're going to make the thing. We're going to make the thing for the doings and the stuff. I've got everything except for the concrete. Okay, perfect. So we'll grab the concrete out of here. Let's get this made. And then I can make, oh, I can make 2 of these. I can make 3 of them. Nope, I can make 2. All right, well, then I'll make 1 for me and 1 for Pie.
All right, I'm going to make that lightning rod.
There's a lantern in there for you to grab. A new lantern. And then I am going to hook this thing up. It's going to go over here. Aw. It stopped highlighting the electrical and water grid. Alright, this little red box here next to the generators, this is your charging station.
Yeah.
So this is where, when you're needing to charge up your lantern, you just stick it in there and it charges up a lickety-split.
Awesome.
Well, I'm trying to get us away from the biofuel as much as I can.
Yeah, I totally understand that. And I mean, we talked about this the other day. Until we get way too many solar panels and way too many batteries, we are going to need biofuel for a while.
Oh, yeah.
But the more we get away from it, the better. Oh, I need to make a beacon. How do I do that?
You make that in the fabricator?
I might not have it unlocked.
Okay.
Is that a or 2 or 3 tech?
See, I need platinum sheaths and glass. The beacon should be...
That's the composite dropship beacon.
Yeah, if you can make the composite dropship beacon, then you should be able to make the regular beacon. Well, I mean, you might have to unlock it, but...
Okay, there it is. The prototype trail beacon or the portable beacon?
The portable beacon.
All right.
The trail beacon, that one's an interesting one. That one comes from Prometheus, from the most recent area they just unlocked. There's a section of the map that you cannot see, and you're never going to be able to see it.
Okay, yeah.
And in that prototype trail beacon is where you leave a breadcrumb trail to be able to follow.
Okay, I need glass.
So silica, melt it down. So I don't think we got a whole lot of glass left. We might. And check the silica box.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick before I start sacrificing more of it.
I just made the platinum sheets that you needed.
Oh, all right, thank you.
Now the beacon runs on its own solar power. Now it can't not provide power to anything else, but it provides its own power. It has its own battery and everything, so it just runs all the time. But it gives us a marker on the map, and you can actually designate what symbol it's using and everything. But that's like I said, you got to make that device in order to put permanent markers on the map. And that's why I was saying I'd like to have those put down next to or near everywhere that we have a drill.
Okay, so if I can make 2 beacons, I'll go find that gold and I know where the copper is at the moment, but I'll find the gold again.
Okay. Well, and we've also got the silica deposit too that we've already got tapped.
Yep. I can run one over.
But here soon, what I'm hoping to try to do, it's a big ask, but I want to put the electric drills on those and put a solar panel next to each of the electric drills, so they just run during the day.
Right. Yeah, because the one I found was in a cave, so we need a little bit of a wiring tool, but...
Yep. And the wiring tool's cheap to make.
I saw that. It's like 5 gold wire and some copper wire. And...
Yeah. Oh, did you get your deep freeze hooked up? Oh, I guess you need me to run power to it.
Yeah, it's set up down there. It's just waiting for someone to wire it up.
Okay. Let me go suck down more of our power. Hey, it's my fault because I'm the one that it's my fault. I'm the one that suggested it. Yeah, I am not getting the lag that I was getting earlier though.
That's good.
So, I mean, keep in mind, I'm not complaining. Oh,
Yeah.
Would you like the nicer doors like what I have up in the house? For
I
your.
was actually thinking about doing that, yeah, because I only need the 2 doors, but
Okay.
it would be nice to not have that kind of extra shoddy look.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that set unlocked.
No, and you're not going to. You have to actually have the. You have to have the DLC to be able to get that.
Gotcha.
It's the Prometheus DLC. It is the one that gives you access to another section of the world. All right. Yep. Our demand is up to 21,500. All right. So you say you just need 2 doors?
Yep, just 2.
Right.
I took away the doors from the barn area just because they keep getting caught on them.
Makes sense. Well, it makes it easier for them to come in and out of the house.
True, true.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You probably like those nicer doors. Alright, refined wood, steel rebar. Alright, we got plenty of steel rebar, and we got some refined wood. So, oh yeah, we're good.
Alright, I am departing on my temporary adventure.
Okay. Now, okay, I don't know if you'd be interested in this. It keeps the weather out. But it's not a door you have to open and close. There's also the leather curtain door that you can make.
Actually, I saw that, and I was curious about it.
The only downside with the leather curtain door, your animals can walk through it too.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be good for a barn door, but not a...
Right. Alright, well then, I'm going to make you 2 steel barred doors. So those will be available in the fabricator when you come back.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. Man, I don't know why, but it just feels like ever since I changed out the stone flooring and the stone walls, it really feels like it reflects the light a lot more. It feels a lot brighter in here.
No, I think you're right. I think it is.
Did you make sure to eat some good foods before you ran out on your adventure?
I had a couple of pie slices, not cake, but the pies.
Yeah. Well, I made vegetable, fruit, and meat. That way you could have all 3. And that gives you a pretty solid stamina bar and health bar.
Yep, my health bar is pretty impressive at the moment.
Back in the day, that set up of food, those 3 pies, that was boss food.
I can believe it.
Okay. We're doing good here. We're doing good there. Let's sort this. Okay, that's already stacked. That's stacked. And it's produced so much ice. Oh, I am going to go ahead and take your animal feed from the boxes.
Oh, right. Yep, I meant to do that, and I spaced it.
I'm going to go ahead and move it on down to your place. Oh yeah, since restarting it, it's running a whole lot smoother. So, yeah, good call on the restart.
Yeah, I mean, if we're both suffering from it and it's kind of similar-ish issues, that tends to kind of say something like that.
All right, all your animal feed has been transferred down to your freezer. Oh, had a last minute pickup.
All right, that should be the gold one set up.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I saw my wife suddenly rush out the front door. I'm going, what's going on? Yeah, I think I heard you say the gold mine is set up.
Yep, the gold place is set up, or the beacon at least, I should say.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it even says deep gold. Nice. Whoa, what happened to my map? My map has nothing. My map's acting like I have not left the house. Or that I haven't left the house in so long that I've forgotten what's in the rest of the world.
Oh, I just found an iron deep node too.
Oh yeah, I mean they're all out there. Oh, okay, let's throw some wood in here. You might want to take Mr. Buffalo out at some point in time and go do some choppy.
Oh, yeah, not an issue. Can do that as soon as I'm back.
Because I mean, I could go do it, but you get so much more wood than I do.
Yep, and it's so much faster for me to do it. Okay, there's a couple of coals over here too. I might need to make like a nice mountain path down the side on this one though. This copper.
Let's see. This still needs to be making some cured leather, so... Well, I mean, yes, I need cured leather. What am I thinking? And then... Well, I mean, I can make cured leather in the advanced textiles bench. I don't have to make it up there in the thing anymore. Because now I can make the medical satchel, the farmer's satchel. The farmer's satchel would not be a bad idea for me. I can make Arctic pelt. Oh, we need shears.
That's right. And apparently I only grabbed... Oh, nope, there's the other beacon. I keep forgetting my inventory scrolls now.
Right? Yeah, I had the same problem earlier. Alright, there's only one type of shears, and it's just iron. So, throw some leather in here, and I'll make two things of shears. Wait. I didn't need to put any more iron in there. What was it missing? Leather. We need leather in there. Well, because it's kind of interesting. Because I don't need to go to the Arctic anymore to make Arctic gear. I can take the wool from the sheep and use that to make Arctic pelts. And once I have the Arctic pelts, then I can start looking at the polar bear armor.
Well, that's actually pretty cool.
The only thing I can't do is the Arctic head armor to give it a complete set.
I required the actual...
Yeah, I gotta kill a couple of polar bears to deal with that. But still, if I can get you the chest, arms, legs, and feet, then when we go play in the Arctic, it's not so bad. And then the desert area, I like to go with the Wayfarer armor, which requires lots of platinum weave. And let's see, that's... Yeah, the Wayfarer is still better. I was looking at the obsidian. Oh, but we need to make one of these. I need to get some vestiges. We need some rugs.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, I think we already have a wolf vestige. Nope, don't have a wolf vestige. Can I do something with the bear? Alright. It's a buffalo rug, bear rug. Bear rug, of course, it wants platinum weave. Wolf, cougar, deer, hyena, jaguar, snow wolf, and snow leopard. Oh no, snow leopard wants platinum weave. So, hey, there's several here that we can get and lay down. I mean, it makes the house look nice. Oh wow! And I can make cured leather with beeswax in this machine.
That's an interesting combo.
And we can make platinum weave with wool. Well, but it's cheaper to make it with fiber.
Yeah.
And it's like we're gonna have like we're gonna have a problem collecting fiber, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I can finally make my ghillie suit. Because right now I'm in the brown bear armor, which gives what? Oh, I don't even see the brown bear. There it is. Gives a higher melee attack speed and melee resistance. Okay, so it makes it where I don't get hurt quite as bad. But the ghillie suit, that's one of my favorites. Oh, we can go with hunter feet or hunter armor as well. Sorry, I'm browsing. I'm browsing things to be able to make for armor.
No worries.
It's like I'm going shopping going, huh, so what's in style this season? Oh, the cured leather armor is actually really nice too. So, and I have learned, and like I said, the person I've played with quite a bit in the past and chatted with, whatnot, he's actually got his in with the developers of the game. Yeah, the armor that you can get from the workshop is really awesome. And it's great to have that armor right out of the gate when you land on the planet. But it is still better to make armor at the textiles bench, because the armor you bring down with you cannot be upgraded. You cannot add pockets to it or anything like that. Whereas the stuff that you can make at the textiles bench, you can. Now, if I make the electric textiles bench, then actually that's probably not a bad idea, because the electric textiles bench we can make. I can make the composite armor. All right, need some steel. Well, we're blowing through the steel that we had, but we got a ton of iron, so we'll have no problem making some more steel bloom. Alright, let's get this created. And then because I know I'm going to need so much of it, let's get the... Holy crap, that needs 60 steel ingots. I think we've got that. Alright, how much charcoal do we have sitting in here? We got a bit. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and get this steel boom made. And we'll make more. Because that's a lot of steel. So we're going to have a couple of stations that I'm going to want to empty temporarily again, so we can put down the new station. Oh, nice. You can even do a different color on it. Awesome. Hey, Balin. Alright, so the wolf we took out, it finally disappeared off the map. So now it's safe to do a radar down there. We're going to want more. Grab 6 stacks of that. Oh, I ran out of charcoal. Never thought I'd say that in this game. There we go. We'll let that go. So I've got 20,000 coming from there. Supplies 50,000. So I should be able to cut those off. Yeah, and we're still good. Just barely. Jeez. We are definitely going to need more solar. And by my count in my head, I'm going to need a bare minimum of 2 more up here. And granted, a lot of these benches, even though it says it requires X amount of electricity, very, very, very rarely will we ever have all the benches running at the same time.
Oh yeah, we can't be at every station doing everything at the same time.
Yeah. Alright, after it finishes that one piece of titanium, we're going to swap it up to making steel. Lots of steel. Once that steel's finished, Like I said, I'll have 2 benches I'm gonna want to swap out Pi, but I'll need help with moving the materials. Oh, and give me just a second. I'll be right back. I was talking about something. Tomorrow night we should need to let them drink. Supposedly, according to the weather. Just want to give you a heads up. Well, because I hear the kids want to take showers and all that kind of stuff, so. Okay. Just want to make sure we got things set in place so that our, that I don't have my pipes freeze.
Oh, yeah, that would be. Yep.
Hey, tonight's not too bad. It's only dropping down to 27. I say only. But even at 27, with the installation and everything, with the way I've got things underneath the house still from the hurricane, I just don't want to take any risks.
Yeah, don't blame you.
I'd rather have the high water bill than have the plumber bill.
Always.
All right, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat, while this stuff's processing. That way we can get because what I'm putting down the electric textiles bench, and I'm putting down the electric carpentry bench. And the reason I'm doing the electric carpentry bench is because the amount of refined wood that we're needing, when it's taking almost 17 minutes per stack, when I put the electric bench down, it'll vastly cut that time down. And right now, with the stuff that we're doing, the build we're doing, we are going through a ton of refined wood. And I thought they were making refined wood for an hour and a half. And we've already ran through most of it.
It does go quick.
And thank you for providing those mines and getting the drill set up. Dude, that's...
The beacons, at least. I'll definitely need the drills.
Oh, okay. Don't have the drills yet.
Yep.
All right, then do we want to do... Since it's the gold and the copper, do we want to go ahead and do biofuel drills temporarily?
That's what I was thinking, to be honest, is just to get it started, because that's going to give us the fuel to make the electronics.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. All right. Well, before you burn through the electronics, let me get this other bench made, and then we can burn through the electronics for the biofuel. Because I think even the biofuel drill requires electronics.
Yeah, I got to throw those doors on. I got to do a little bit of pocket organizing, and then we can do that.
I kind of feel sad now that I did all this upgrade of the house off stream, because I'm feeling pretty accomplished with the upgrade to the house.
Oh man, that was a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done tons of it in this game, but I've done enough knowing that's a lot of work. This game isn't like some of the games out there where it makes it easy. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not easy.
Right. But I think it came out, it was so worth it because it came out just looking fantastic. No, I am not bailing. I have been smoking since I was 12 years old. And if I quit smoking, I'm going to wind up doing it the same way my dad did. And I still don't know how he pulled it off. And it wasn't intentional, but he wound up with a super nasty cold. Didn't smoke while he was dealing with the cold, and then just never picked cigarettes back up. I appreciate you asking, and I know people worry about people's health and that smoking is bad, but yeah, as I have professed to people at my workplace, me smoking is saving lives because it prevents me from killing people. It is on one hand it is the habit, but on the other hand it is also the stress reliever. I almost have enough steel. Oh no, I think I have enough steel now. Yeah, see, I don't like vapes. I tried it and it just doesn't work for me. Okay, now we wanted the carpentry bench, right? That's what we're working on.
You said the electric carpentry and.
Yep. Oh, I've already made the electric textiles. So now I just need the carpentry. So I need another 40 iron ingots, which we have in the box. All right. There's the carpentry bench. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Balin. Dude, that's amazing. And, I do not diss anyone who has managed to drop the habit. Now, where I do wind up with my issue is when I encounter, and my old boss was like this, but he had quit smoking, but then all of a sudden he got the weird attitude that happens with some people that have quit smoking, and the whole "I'm better than you" type attitude and whatnot because I did such and such, and yeah, that's I didn't care for that. Hey, I don't disagree that quitting smoking would probably be good for me, but yeah, I don't see it happening anytime soon, especially the way my job goes. All right, now. Holy crap. That's going to be a lot of unloading. All right, well, let's take the copper nails out of here. And we're going to throw them in the copper box.
I need to set this lightning rod down because I totally forgot. And I'll be right back.
Yep. No worries. I've got all this refined wood. Where the heck am I going to stash that? Oh, cool. I'll stash it over here because that hasn't been refilled yet. And then we got leather and rope and wood and fur. Okay, those can all get put into their respective locations. So when you make it back up here, if you want to work on emptying the textiles bench, oh, that works too.
I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. And I'll go ahead and grab the carpentry bench. Whoa, what just happened there? Let's see, I've got the carpentry bench here. Alright, this is a big boy.
I can also grab the decoration bench and move it.
Oh, you won't need to. I'm trying to get my blueprint right where I want it. Because see, it's just at the edge of the door. All right, now. All right, that machine is hooked up now. And it has a few extra things we can make in it. Reinforced railing, where is that at? That could be a good look too. But, anyhow, alright, now we're going to pull this out of here. Put this back in the carpentry bench. Alright, now. Alright, I got the electric textiles ready to put down. Oh. Something has gone extremely lagtastic for me.
That might have been me just grabbing everything in there.
Actually, it's lost my mouse.
Ooh. Well, you still have the wiring tool up nicely.
Give me a
I
second.
don't know if that's anything.
Uh-oh. No, my mouse is misbehaving. Let me... Is that giving my mouse back? There we go. Okay, I got my mouse back. No, that was something on my computer. Just all of a sudden, it was like, yeah, no, you don't need a mouse anymore. Alright, there's that big boy. I do have space engineers. And there are plans to get into it. Because I've got Tundra wanting me to get into it. There we go. Now we can make the composite armor.
I don't know why there are lilies in there, but there's lilies in there.
Oh yeah. I've got space engineers, but there are plans to add that to the channel at some point in time. Probably, I don't know when. We got so many games that we're trying to play right now that it's tough. And you know, Satisfactory and Icarus are my two favorites. Don't get me wrong, there are other games I'm playing that I'm very much enjoying. Ah, okay, Balin. Well, I mean, you know, I'll probably have a giveaway stream again sometime soon. And I mean, this is not a suggestion, this is not a request or anything like that. I'm just throwing it as an option. If you want to pitch the key to me, then I can use it in a giveaway. But I'd rather you give it to a friend so you can have somebody playing with you on it, you know? Oh, supplies down to 18,000. What happened to our supply? What got disconnected? Something got disconnected. So you got 2 down there, I got 3 up here, so it's only seeing the 3. Oh, and I can't see the electrical lines anymore either. I'm getting a little lag-tasticness. Well, and I don't know if you stream, but if you do, then, you know, if you stream, then use it in a giveaway. Okay. Well, the easiest way for me to do that would be in a giveaway, and then it's no guarantee that the person who gets it doesn't already have it. But then they'd probably want them giving it to one of their friends. Alright. What's going on with the power? Oh, now we're down to 0. Oh, that's what was happening. Maybe. We'll have to sleep through the night to find out. I think somehow your solar panels wound up in the shade before mine did. Okay.
Since they're tied together, it's...
Well, because it dropped down to 18,000. 18,000 would cover the 3 that I have here.
Right.
I
thought they all suddenly shut off.
No, that my problem was that I went with a weird number. Alright, so our demand with nothing running except for... Oh no, that's done running too. Okay. Alright. So yeah, everything's done running and doing its thing. So our... Oh, wow. Our stagnant power demand is 19,000.
That's a lot.
And that's to keep the freezers running. Well, I mean, we've got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 freezers currently. So that's 10,000 right there by itself. Then we got the little things using power. The lights, the beehive, the your water thing. We got all the water pumps. They're also running. But I also made sure that the water network wasn't connected to each other. That way you could track your water versus the water that we got up here. Because otherwise you'd be trying to connect to the same network that I've got the entire greenhouse running on. And that's a lot of water. And I don't mind having the power network connected. And if we, when you make it back here, if we sleep through the night, then we don't have to worry as much about the power grid. Plus, we get the sleep. Plus, we get the rested bonus.
I'm all right.
Now I just got to settle on where I'm going to hang that one vestige when I go start playing with the Arctic. So I'm going to need lots of food on me, lots of bullets, because I tend to make things angry over in the Arctic. It'll be the one head that I cannot hang inside the house. It's too big. It is as big as the foundry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's 1.5 walls. So, like I said, it's a massive vestige. Oh, and even though we've been doing all this work here, I think what we're going to start doing, Pies, is it looks like we're kind of doing Icarus twice a week, I think, is what it's looking like we're doing. I'm thinking one day of Icarus will be on Olympus, and then another day of Icarus will be on Prometheus.
Oh, sounds good. That'll help mix it up.
Yep. Well, it'll help mix it up. It'll give you a little extra flavor to work with. And on Prometheus, we've already got a lot of stuff already set in place. So it's not like you're going to have to go through the whole building a base again and all that kind of stuff. And so honestly, as far as I'm concerned, you can just claim the ranch house.
Right.
Because the person that was doing the ranch house, I haven't heard from in weeks. I've seen them posting stuff, so I know they're still alive and all that kind of good stuff. I think they focus more on doing their own personal Icarus stuff rather than playing on the open world. So,
Yeah, that happens. All right.
oh yay, sleep time. Alrighty. Yeah, what time is it? Yes, 9 p.m. and we're already a third of the way through our power. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to want to sleep. Uh-oh. What do I have that's burnable? Okay. We'll throw some fiber in there real fast. Woo! Good morning.
Yep.
Alright, now that it's morning, we'll get power on the solar panels much faster. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on this supply and demand. I want to see, sunrise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I looked at stationeers. That's another one that somebody's been recommending to me. But I don't know if stationeers is multiplayer or not. But again, I've already got so many games on the docket to play. Hey, Pi and I still need to get back to playing Return to Moria.
Yep, and grounded.
And grounded.
So many.
Yeah. Alright, so I got 12,000 power right now. I won't be happy until I say it, make it back up to the 30,000 mark. Do we not have sun back here? Oh, yep. This is all still in the shade. Yeah, so let's not get hit with its... Huh. Okay, so looking at that... Oh, the whole house is still in the shade, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll add it to the list. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I'll definitely add it to the list. Alright, yeah, so we're just waiting for the sun to crest over this mountain. That mountain's what's preventing us from getting our power. Whereas his ranch is already in full sun. So, wow, this is a pretty spot to build. It's got a little bit of limited sunlight. But we also took note of the fact that his station down there lost light earlier than mine did. So I think it balances out. So I think we're going to have to throw a note in the Icarus chat on the server. I'm going, until we get the power truly situated, because now that I'm looking at this, I'm going, all right, so by 9 p.m., we'd already used a third of the power. I'm going to need 4 more. I'm going to need 4 more batteries. Which now I feel bad because, when I visited Fortizar, he had the server bank set up and everything. I was like, why do you need 31 million power? And now I'm going, yeah, no, I'm thinking I need somewhere between 60 to 90 stored up. But part of that's because we're working as a more of a commune base. Whereas over on his place, everybody's building their own bases and everything. Now, Grant, you think this server's got lag? Holy crap. The lag on his server was impressive. Let's use that as the word. I have a strong suspicion that I would die very quickly on his server. Alright, now, next thing we were making. Well, I guess maybe we might want to focus on those batteries, huh? Oh man, it wants titanium plate and composites. Alright, I think I've used up all. Alright, let's make composites first. So gold or platinum? Looks like platinum. We need iron ore and organic resin. Alright, so we need to make some more organic resin. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because organic resin is a 1-for-1 wood and oxide. So now we just say maximize, craft, and then queue up 2 more. That'll burn through that. That'll get us the organic resin we need. Then we just need to grab some iron ore. We need 120 iron ore. So 3 stacks of iron ore. We'll throw that in here. That'll be ready to make composite paste. Oh yeah, yeah. See, now we're up at the 30,000 mark. Yeah, 2 more solar panels and 4 more batteries. I think will get us squared away, Pi.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, we knew it would be probably close to double what we already had anyway, so.
Yep. So, I'm working on making the composites that are necessary for the batteries. If you want to take a look at solar panels and see what we need for those. If you have those unlocked. I don't know if you have them unlocked yet.
I can take a quick look. I think I have a point.
Yeah, that'll be a tier 4 item.
Yeah, I unlocked the solar.
I'm glad they haven't done it, but they had been talking about adding a 5th tier. Oh, I didn't grab enough iron ore. Oh, because I need 240. I needed 240, not 120. All right, now craft, and then hit the max. There we go. That'll give us 120 composites. Okay, so I'm actually on an open world, so what do I consider as completion in the game? We come over here, we look at this device here. First off, I need to upgrade it. But what we want to do is complete all of these operations. We want to go through and do all the operations that are on here. And then once we've finished the entirety of this, then, you know, we can claim that we have finished Olympus. And right now, we're down here. We have not done any of the operations yet. Now, if it has this little check mark on it, that means that I've completed it. So you'll see there's some that have completions on them, because the mission line used to be different. And they cleaned it up, made it nice and neat, so we can get to things. But yeah, the plan is going to be do all of these missions that are available in the operations. So right now, what we've been working on is getting the base, the base of operations, the main base of operations, upgraded to its maximum status. Get the proper power going, get everything going. So we got food, we got water, we got everything set in place. So that then when we start these operations, some of these operations, you know, it says you got 7 days to complete it. We'll complete it in 2-3 hours. Or less. And then I'll have a Styx open world, which I have not even started yet. And then we have a Prometheus open world that's already been started, but we haven't done any of the missions on it either. But yeah, we have a lot of missions to do. And then, to take it a step even farther, completing all those operations isn't necessarily the completion of it. Playing on this map, all it's going to get you is purple exotics. So if I go to the workshop here, you can see, here's my bank. This is what I have. I got 142 red, 940 purple exotics, and 1,026 red exotics. Red exotics you can only get on Prometheus. Well, that stuff is used to unlock special gear that you can drop down with. For instance, like the Ion backpack would be absolutely amazing for people like Pi, anybody doing gathering. You know, this is an amazing backpack to have because it has extra space. It reduces the wear rate of his pickaxe, and he gets extra yield from gold, copper, and platinum. And it doesn't matter what weapon he's using, he has a chance to cause electroshock on hit. So, it's a great little backpack to have for somebody that does a lot of spelunking and whatnot. For me personally, the survival backpack works out fantastic because I get the extra inventory, I get a little bit extra speed, and well, because I have a tendency to fall, I get falling resistance, and it cuts my sprains duration in half. But then you got the mercenary backpack, which would be another one that would be awesome for Pi. And it'd be one of those where he'd almost want to be able to swap out backpacks depending on what we're doing. The Larkwell Martinez mercenary backpack gives him 6 inventory slots, but also gives him extra shotgun ammo capacity, increases reload speed with his shotgun, and increases his damage with his shotgun. Then you got a tactical backpack, which just basically lets you carry more stuff. Then you start getting really specialized. The gatherer's backpack, which is extra carry weight of ore and weight and wood. The biomore gives you an aura that increases the recovery for nearby allies. The archer's backpack is a great one for early on. Then you get the Xenon backpack, which is that's great for doing skinning. Now, what I found interesting with this one is that you don't need the trophy knife. If you're wearing this backpack, then when you skin a creature, you have a 100% chance to get a vestige when skinning. But you get reduces the wear rate of the knife when you're doing skinning, and you got a 50% chance to find additional rare meat skinning. So, but all these things have to be unlocked using that purple exotic. So it's a lot of going in, and we're going to go do exotics and stuff. And then I see there's this tab called Biolab that I don't even know what that is because I can't even click on it. So, and there's a lot of other items. There's axes, pickaxes, all kinds of stuff to be able to unlock. But I hope that answers that question. Alright, now. Crap, I got distracted. What was I doing? Batteries. And we needed more composites. And we needed more copper wire. And a buttload of titanium plate. Alright.
Feel like maybe doing a couple of biofuel drills just to get the golden.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get that going. Let's see, biofuel, deep mining drill. We're gonna need copper.
I'll see what I can find in the short term.
I'm gonna do it the easy way.
Oh, all right.
I've got the money, so granted, I don't want to blow through all my money, buying.
Oh yeah, no worries. I don't mind running around a little bit, try to find some stuff. Especially because I have a horse now.
That should be good enough. Yeah, I just got an extra 500 copper, so we'll let that smelt once it finishes the composites. But that will get us the drills with no problem. I'm just going to swap this out here. See, in this case, I would normally just hit the sort button, but by hitting the sort button, then it'll put those composites in a weird place, and so it'll process in an odd order.
All right.
Matter of fact, I've got so much composite being made right now. Let's go ahead and swap that. Alright, let's get that all swapped out. Alright, it's processing the copper. Give that a second. And then we'll get the drills made. Yeah, well, and since I'm not really using the biofuel for, well, I'm still using biofuel for power when absolutely necessary. But, as long as we make sure we sleep at night, then the biofuel generators are not going to be necessary. So yeah, the temporary fix for the power is make sure you sleep through the night.
Yep.
Yeah, because our storage is still not full, and it's already 1 o'clock. Now, granted, once we get the extra solar put down, that's 30,000 between my place and your place. 6,000 per. You know, I'm actually leaning more towards doing like 4 more solar panels up here.
Now, I know you have a plan, so I'm going to toss this out to you and see what you think.
Yeah.
We have the 2 segments of the middle section.
Yeah.
And the one with the trees currently, of course, is something I haven't touched. But you mentioned previously doing water wheels. Would you be interested in setting up water wheels down there in between the 2? And you could make like a little scenic bridge going by?
I mean, water wheels are cool. The downside with water wheels is they get clogged up. So you got to go and clean them out every once in a while.
And is that like just an interaction on them, or?
Yeah, you got to go interact with the water wheel and remove all the soil plants and sponges. Because you collect soil plants and sponges out of the water wheel.
Well, I mean, spoiled plants we could use, but the sponges, I don't think so.
Yeah, I've never found a really good use for the sponges.
I was thinking the water wheel would be kind of an interesting thing to have.
I mean, as far as the visual goes, I'm 100% on board with it. I'm loving that idea. Because it'd make for an awesome visual. And make a bridge to go over to the other side.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Especially since there's a wheat field over there.
Oh, yeah, there is.
The other thing I'd plan on doing was clearing out all the fiber down on that lower level, or middle level, and then I wanted to get a titanium shovel and make the mounds that resist Tier 5 storms.
I mean, you could use my titanium shovel if you want. Or do you have a special skill for that?
No, I do not have a special skill for it. My special skill will be planting in the mountains.
Gotcha.
And what I was thinking was doing basically it was something that was not intended to be harvested. It was going to be doing a garden, a flower garden.
Yeah, which is actually why I thought the water wheel would be kind of an interesting thing to pair with it.
Yeah, no, I like that idea. It'd be even better if we could attach the bridge to the already pre-existing walkway.
We could definitely try that.
Let's see. It would have to go from here.
Yep, I see what you're saying there.
Because if we go from here, we'll go too far. So yeah, it has to go from here. We could come in closer. We could put the. Actually, this wouldn't be bad from right here.
Do we have the ability to do like the triangle style block, or is that not a thing?
As far as floor blocks go?
Yes.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
To be honest, my brain is ticking with the triangle block, but at the same time, it's like those also just make everything a hassle.
Right. But we'd want to make sure to build pillars to put underneath the piece, and then because we are making this stuff look a bit nicer now, I wonder if we want to do it with the stone brick.
Yeah, I feel that would be a stone brick would be the way to do that, because it is a garden path, and those. I mean, cobblestone looks all right depending upon how it's done, but we have that nice fancy railing and stuff that kind of denotes.
So I think that the stairs and everything we have here, from here down to the gate, should get redone in the stone brick. From the gate down to your place, I'm okay with it, with having the cobblestone stairs. But then you come up the stairs, you get to the gate, and then there's your kind of definition of division between areas.
Right.
Just a thought.
No, I think you're kind of right with that. I like how that lays out.
That's the other thing, Balin, is that a lot of this is also, how do I want my home to look? And we've got a massive compound going on here. And honestly, when it comes to Icarus, what we've got built here and the way we've got it laid out, this is probably one of the biggest bases I've ever seen in Icarus. But part of the reason for that is that the people that have been joining the server have all been contributing to making this be that place. Now, I'm also going to build a thumper. Oh, what do I need to make a thumper?
Yeah, that could actually be something to do even before we do the other thing.
What?
I was just about to make a deep mining drill.
Well, let me just... I'm not going to stop you from that. I just want to see. Thumper. Titanium, electronics, steel screws, composites, concrete mixing. Oh. Oh. Once the smelter finishes, we can actually do that.
Yeah, I figured we might be close, which is why I didn't make the drill yet, because...
Oh, go ahead and make the 2 drills.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but we've got enough stuff. All I gotta do is get power to it. It's gonna need to be an interior building to try to protect it from the enemies. We're gonna have to pick the right spot to put it down at. But I think it'd be a fun way to end tonight's stream. Drop down the thumper and let's go. It's going to be a fight.
Definitely.
And because the advanced masonry bench is where I've been dropping all the it's where I've been dropping off all the leftover from me replacing stuff. We got all the stone floors and walls that we need. The only thing I think I'd want to make would be some foundation pieces, because I've got 2 in my pocket. Actually, that's enough to make something for the thumper. And then we just need to power it. I'm going to want to replace my knife. Oh, I already replaced my knife. Alright, let's just throw this in here for now. Because I have a titanium knife now. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm being stupid. Why would I do that? Alright, where's my iron knife? Throw that in here. Remove. Alright. Then put that there. There we go. Now I got a titanium knife that is built for skinning. Yeah. That's a nice knife. I like that. Okay. Now. Alright, you got the drills that you needed?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we need to protect the drills in any way, or no?
Protecting them is not a bad idea, but Usually I put some kind of small protection, but it's not overly necessary. It's not like mining exotics. Because exotics, yeah, you absolutely want to have yourself a little barrier put up and everything, because you get constantly attacked the entire time you're mining them. Alright. There's a thumper.
Alright, I have the gold drill down.
Thumper needs power. How do I want to do this? I want to make sure it's far enough away from the ranch and everything, but close enough to the cave. So this is going to be this is going to be an interesting fight. I think I know where I need to put it. But I need power. I don't want to put that out in the open. Well, no, we don't have nearly enough to make that. Okay. You know, I have an easy solution to this. We'll just pick up one of these biofuel generators and take it with us.
Oh, there you go.
Well, it's not like we're going far. Because, yeah, this turns into a party. This will call for making sure to eat boss level food. Maybe have some bandages handy. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I can tell you're extra fuzzy. How do I get your... Oh. The sheep have not been leveled up.
I'll do that when I get back. Honestly, there's so many animals, I kind of forgot.
Yep, yeah, no, I 100% understand. Yeah, you know what? If I want to do the brick facade on the, if I'm going to do that brick facade on the foundation, then yeah, that flooring's got to get replaced.
Yep, makes sense.
Well, because otherwise it seems weird that you'd have the brick there on the foundation, and then you come up the stairs, which is also brick.
And then you hit cobblestone.
Yeah. And then you walk through the door and it's back to brick.
And at that point, you also kind of, you say that, and now it brings up in my head, it's like, well, you did everything else. Why didn't you just continue here?
Right.
After 30 minutes work.
So yeah, we'll work on that. Oh wow. I wonder what happened. No, thank you for the 14 likes, chat. But yeah, I just noticed, Last time I glanced at it, it said I had 10 viewers, and then I glanced back at it, and now I had 3. It's like, oh, I lost a vast majority of our viewership. It's going to be sad because we're getting ready to throw down a thumper and have the battle of the worms. And I've done this up here before, Pi.
Yep.
And there's a chance I've had this happen. You're in the middle of fighting these worms, and a bear spawns in.
You say that, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
So, you're sitting there focusing on all these giant, nasty worms and whatnot, and going, why aren't y'all attacking some of this other stuff that's around here? Why are you all focused on just me?
All right, well, at least the gold and the copper drills are set up for now.
Nice. Got them gassed up and all that?
Yep, they had a full tank of biofuel in each.
Nice. Alright, that'll give us a steady supply. Which means now we have a steady supply of electronics. The steady supply of electronics is awesome. Okay, I gotta go double check some things.
Hello?
Well, I reminded the wife that we needed to make sure the faucets were dripping, but she was so exhausted after her 12-hour day. I'm betting she fell asleep before setting the faucets to drip. So let me go make sure. Let me go make sure the faucets are dripping.
All right.
I'm glad I double checked. The one sink that has my biggest worries because that's the area that got the most damage, and so the pipes have the least amount of any kind of insulation. That was the one sink that wasn't dripping.
Yeah, that happens.
Do I want to just pick up one of the biofuel, or do we want to just make one? I think maybe making one might be our better bet. Because, well, because if I pick up one of these, then when we put it back down, if we need to bring it back up here, then we got to reconnect it and everything.
Very cool.
So
Some concrete mix, iron, and steel screws.
alright, I'm gonna eat a tiny piece of food. I'm holding off on eating any food until we get ready to do this, but I also don't want to starve to death. Alright, now, while you're working on that, what was I missing on this? Oh,
the cement mix is being made.
alright, we are out of electronics for making more solar panels, so. But now that we've got the drills down, that will make a huge difference.
Not gonna lie, the stack size of some of these things is rising up the wall.
Oh yeah. Well, some of them got some weird stack sizes. Most of them, it's 50 or 100, and I get it. Ore stacks to 100, and you can get stacked to 20. I get that because it's it's heavy. I just pulled the copper out of the
Right, once the concrete mix is done, I have everything else in my pocket.
There's 68 in there now. I pulled some out of my pocket.
Oh, alright. Oh, because it makes more than one per thing that I got.
Yep. Why is it so dark right there? What's in place is preventing the light here? Oh, I know what it is. It's fighting with the other light source. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing this. Alright. Pull the glass out. Put that away.
Okay, now I'm worried I didn't make the right thing, but I'm sure I did.
You making the biofuel generator?
Yeah, that's what I was making. And I don't see it in there.
Okay, give me a second.
See a biofuel composter.
Yeah, looks like you made a biofuel composter.
No, there was already one in there. There's also a biofuel water pump in there. It's just not there.
No, the water pump is what I dropped in there a while back.
Yeah,
But the composter is new.
Yeah, because I couldn't make the composter.
Well, you didn't need the composter, but you said you said you needed concrete. You said you need a cement mix. The biofuel generator does not use cement mix.
It's because it wasn't selecting the right recipe when I clicked on it.
Because the biofuel generator is steel, copper wire, electronics, steel screws, and glass.
Yeah, I don't even see the biofuel generator on my thing.
Okay, so you probably don't have it unlocked then.
I didn't even know I had the biofuel composter unlocked. I didn't pick it up because I thought we had one. So, well, I mean, as it happened.
Alright, so we need copper wire and steel ingots. Alright, copper wire we can make happen because I just got a bunch of copper.
Boy, we don't make nails here. Which is weird because I can see the recipes for things I don't have on some things. Oh well.
Let's got that. Now we just need the steel ingots. Alright, then we need to get that thing making more steel bloom. There we go. Craft that. Alright, it's in the queue.
Right. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it didn't quite look when I was clicking on it that it was the...
Yeah,
okay. I was trying to click on the portable biofuel generator.
Oh.
I have that one unlocked.
Alright, I need charcoal.
Alright, well I did cook some trees down so we can...
Oh, we got more charcoal than we know what to do with over in this fireplace. Alright. I think
well,
I think you're gonna have to use the shears on the sheep because I took shears down the sheep and I couldn't do squat with them.
Oh, alright. Where are they? I'll take them down.
Well, I made a second pair of shears over here in the foundry.
Oh, okay.
There's iron shears. So apparently,
Let's see what I can do with this.
apparently going to use that to shear the sheep. Because, yeah, I tried interacting with sheep and I couldn't do anything. Hopefully it has you come back with a whole bunch of,
Now I gotta find the sheep. You just right-click on them with the shears in hand.
Oh, really?
I accidentally smacked a sheep.
Yeah, I did that too.
They could actually add a little thing there that tells you what to do. Come on.
So you right click with the shears. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't try right clicking. Alright, armor's looking good. I've got my poison resistance. Ah, jeez. Wait, why does this say it's... Oh, okay. That made me worry for a second. Alright, so... let's make a couple of those.
Okay, well, that's one sheep leveled up with most of the relevant skills.
Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need that. Okay, let's throw some flour in here. We'll make a few of those. Oh, let's make those. I can only make 2 of them. We'll make one for me and one for him. Alright. That goes in my bag. That goes in my bag. This goes back in the kitchen. Alright. Made a couple of things at the chemistry bench for you.
Alright.
Try to plan ahead for this fight. So, there's a anti-poison pill, which basically gives you anti-poison for 300 seconds. So, don't take it until the fight starts.
Alright.
And the other one is a health recovery, which gives you, it restores 500 hit points. So it's 2 things you just want to have in your pocket until we actually kick this thing off. Oh. We should go sleep. We're down to 4 million left.
Yep. Good idea. Thank you for the walk up.
You wash up. Yeah, I've got some sticks. So guys, I saw how low we were running on power all of a sudden, and thankfully we didn't let anything die on us, but it definitely had some concerns.
Indeed.
Alright, so now the weird shack we're going to throw together. Needs 1 stone frame. It's going to need 4 stone walls. And it's going to need 1 stone floor. Well, no, maybe 2 stone floors. Let's take 2 just in case. Okay.
Well, I've got the generator and a fuel can for it.
Oh, it's going to have to be a little bit bigger than that. I don't think we can fit both in there. Hold on, let me... How big is this damn thing? It's been a while since I used one of them. Okay, it's taller than 1 wall.
So I've got a line up walls.
You got 4 more walls?
I have 16, I think.
Okay.
Or 12. Yep.
That'll work. So unfortunately, this thumper is really heavy.
Yeah, it looks heavy.
I don't even really have anything out of my inventory that I can get rid of.
Got your dropper food and everything?
Oh. Yep, thank you. Well, I guess we're going to wait until after this storm's done. I'm not even going to eat until after the storm's done.
Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink.
Yep. Alright, we want to be within range. So I think that's where we're going to go. That should, in theory, have us in range. Yeah, chat, we're going to wait for the storm to finish. I have no desire to get electrocuted and sit on fire while being over encumbered. But it should make for an exciting end to the stream tonight. I'll have to rename the stream at the end of this because we didn't do any outposts. We got a lot of prep work done. We did a lot of upgrading of the base. And we're getting ready to go do a thumper. So. And thankfully those flash storms, they don't last real long. They do lots and lots of damage and set lots of stuff on fire, but at least they don't last long. We'll wait for Pi to say he's back. And then we're going to go build a tiny shelter, throw the thumper in it, piss off a lot of wildlife, along with a bunch of worms. And yeah, we get, you throw in the thumper, you get some, well, it'll be Pi's first encounter with these, so. Now, doing it solo, I don't think I have ever put down a thumper and survived the entire fight. I've had to respawn. No, 14 likes. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. Let's go make the exciting end of the stream. I'll take a piece of that cake. Hold on. Let me check my inventory. Oh. Only one of us gets the chocolate cake.
Nope, I grabbed a slice earlier. It's sitting in my pocket at the moment.
All right.
Just got it out of the freezer.
Oh, he likes his cake chilled.
Yep. Nothing like iced cake.
Right? Oh, and I'm concerned about this because I am definitely encountering some lag on the server. All right, and we're going to eat a shepherd's pie. Oh my God. So, my health bar is reaching a quarter of the way through hot bar number 3.
Jeez. That is the benefit of having that extra food slot.
Yep. That was my nose.
The thing is, I actually went to open it and it closed. I didn't know you were right there.
Yeah, I can't run that fast, so. But if you look at the map, there's a blue marker, which is where I'm suggesting that we're going to put the thumper down at.
I'll have to follow you. On mine, I'm blue, and my blue marker's over next to that cave.
Oh, so what color am I on yours?
You're red. It looks like it's right over there. Okay.
All right, so then look for the red marker.
As long as it doesn't really want to take out that drill, we should be good.
Hey, my worry is that, thank you. Because really I wanted to put it down over here, but it felt awfully close to the ranch. So I'm hoping there's got to be a coastline along that edge somewhere. Yep, right over there. Got it.
Yeah, I think with that you wouldn't swim so much as you just walk along the bottom.
Right? Well, because it's not exactly a small device. Alright, we're far enough away, I think. So I'm going to go over here, pull up my 2 foundations. There's those. Let me get the rest of the stuff out of my pocket so that I'm not overburdened. Alright, and then just stick a door right here. This has to be a door opening.
And just another wall on this one?
Yep. Because I'm going to go ahead and throw down. Oh, watch out. Oh shit, it doesn't have to be powered anymore. Oh, yes it does.
I got the generator in my pocket. I'd probably just throwing the line to where it's going to go.
Oh, okay, give me the area that it's going to regenerate stuff. It is
Most of our cave, maybe not all of it.
Yep. Alright. Mineral nodes to regenerate 44. Risk level medium. Alright. Well, all we gotta do is have some fuel put into the generator.
It's already there.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's turned on. Oh. Now we're gonna piss something off. Here they come. Alright. Oh, here it comes. Oh boy. Oh! Took that out quick.
2 things of buckshot right in its mouth for like 16.
Nice. Really?
And I do have my backpack on, so.
Is that all they're throwing at us?
Well, it did say medium, which, I don't know.
How do I know when it's done?
Oh, got another one. He picked up a friend.
That one decided to pop up right next to me.
Yep, he wanted to get a nibble in.
I hear him. To the 2 of us, boy, that one took a lot of damage.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. All right, it's done.
Time for cleanup.
All right, we're gonna leave that set where it's at. That way we can just reactivate it.
Alright, sounds good. That doesn't need a roof on it for the generator or anything like that? Or?
Well, you say you brought stone floor with you, right?
No, I just brought walls.
Oh, I thought you had floor with you as well, because I would
No.
put, yeah, I would put floor on top of this to
I'll
just.
go get some.
But all right, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go check our cave.
Yep, and if stuff is respawn, I can hit that up really quick too.
Although as close as they had the worms and everything, we could move that closer in if this didn't work.
Yeah, it felt like they were pretty concentrated. Oh, well, there's some stuff outside my house.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean, it's just a couple of sulfur and stuff like that, so it's all good. Just
Oh, okay.
meant that it did at least reach over here, like it said.
Alright, it recovered some nodes inside the cave, but just barely. Yeah, as far as this cave goes, that wasn't worth it. It recovered like 3-4 different nodes. That was about it. So, yeah, we need to move it closer to the cave. I just want to make sure the worms stay away from the tamed animals.
Oh, yeah, totally understand.
But yeah, I think we can move it to like here. Or, oh. Now that's an idea. Oh, I like that idea. Well, we've been a ramp going up there.
You mean the free area above it over there?
Here. So I'm looking
Yeah.
at, is that being the spot to do the thumper?
That could definitely work, in my opinion.
That should hit the entire cave and should still keep the worms out of our livestock.
Yeah.
Sir, what the hell's coming up behind me? Oh, it's your buffalo. So, I mean, it got us a few things, but not really what we wanted.
Well, it may not be everything, but, something is at least something to work with.
Yeah,
And
well,
we have a better idea for next time.
gotta experiment with it, whatnot. Yeah, I think that'll work. That, and if we put it up there, but, and I know this sounds really strange, but we also add an animal deterrent inside the building. Keep away any wolves and bears.
No, that sounds like a good idea.
That way, all we have to fight is just worms.
Please tell me I didn't get stuck on something again. I'm considering having to ride this thing everywhere.
So, but I mean, we got a lot done tonight.
Yeah, it was quite successful.
And we got to play the thumper, and you got to see the, well, and you got to see the big worm. Now that's not the giant worm, but that was the big worm.
Yep.
And unfortunately, it was. Well, I mean, I say unfortunately, but it's also fortunate, between the two of us, because I dumped a couple rounds into it, and you hit it on face first with buckshot. From what I saw in that fight, that shotgun's no joke, especially close range.
Yeah, it has the potential to sting.
I mean, the most damage I've ever done with my rifle in a single shot, I got a critical hit on something, and apparently however the dice rolled and whatnot, I did over 6,000 damage with one shot. But it was like,
I don't think I'll reach that, but that is still, that is a ridiculous number.
oh yeah, well, it's like I hit just the perfect sweet spot. Everything lined up perfectly for that to happen. So yeah, I think next time we'll do the thumper up there, and we'll replenish that massive cave.
Yeah. And you can't do thumpers in the cave, can you?
You can, but it's all a matter of looking at. Well, see, previously those worms would chase us all over the place. We wouldn't take them out quite as easily. And when we get closer to the cave, well, the risk is going to go up to high or extreme because of the number of nodes that it's going to replace, because this one only replenished 44. There's over 100 nodes inside that cave.
Right.
So when we're replenishing the entire cave, you wind up with a really big freaking worm to deal with. And it follows you all over the place. Because I'm thinking about the worms we encountered. I'm going, huh. I mean, we wound up with a shaking ground, so, that means we got the big one. But that big one, it was not the big one.
Yeah, it wasn't the real big one.
What was the name of the worm that they gave in Dune?
Halud.
Yeah. Because you go to the desert, that's the worm you have to fight. And it buries itself underground where you can't shoot it.
Oh, that is annoying, but at least it's realistic. I actually thought that's what the big one was doing over here, like how it's coming back for round 2.
Yeah, but I saw its hit point bar just instantly go to 0. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't expect to take that thing out so fast. Here I was going, all right, we want boss food. We want, all of our stuff set up. And both of us walked out of that fight going, huh, well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah. Although, now we have lowered expectations, and next time it's going to be how to get steamrolled.
Right. Well, I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared.
Yep.
So, all right, well, it is that time. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap the stream. And looks like I've only got 2 viewers, which I think is just me and you.
Yeah, I'm in bed as well.
So I'm not going to bother with a redirect tonight.
All right. Well, yeah, thanks for having me again. It's been good fun, and we'll do more of this sometime here soon, obviously.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, tomorrow's Sunday. And that's the thing, is my weekends, I have no idea what I have planned to do weekends. You know, and I was even thinking about basically putting down all my, you know, as I've been mentally developing my schedule and even doing it on Excel, Saturdays and Sundays, I've started listening to just kind of random, whatever I'm in the mood for.
Well, I mean, that's not a bad plan, to be honest.
Whereas my weekday streams, those will have a set, you know, this game on this day, this game on this day, but it's going to be broken up between 2 weeks. So that way we're touching everything. We get back to Grounded, we get back to Return to Moria. So I got too many games I'm playing.
I want to say there's no such thing, but no, I think we've definitely hit that and surpassed it.
But man, this house came out looking awesome with the new bricks.
It looked really good.
Now, I believe we do want to go ahead and do the upgrade to the contact device. That way we got full access to all the missions. I gotta eat something. Yeah, okay. Looks like we're to the point that it's about time for me to make some extra cake. I may have to take slices of cake and just throw them in the freezer and actually I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Why is it not letting me pick up pieces of cake? Alright, I grabbed the rest of the cake and I threw it in the freezer.
Alright.
And I'll make more cake next time. Because sadly, man, this is the thing that sucks. So, you see, we have empty platters now for cake.
Yep.
Well, the only thing I can do is break the platters. I don't get anything from them. But if I want to put more cakes down, I gotta destroy the platters.
That is a bit weird. It feels like they should be picked up and... Yep.
Right? So, but no, I just think we had a really, really great game tonight. We've been on for 5 hours now.
Yeah. It's been good fun. Like you said, we made some progress.
Hey, could we have done more? Yes. And at the same time, has a resounding no.
Yeah, because what we did achieve is, well, out of that core thing, we have copper going, we have gold going, we did some lovely upgrading, and we are still working on the power grid, which is something we knew we had to do.
Well, I will say, if you want to do something between now and the next time, let's refill all the stone. Because we're going to need that for the stone brick that I need to be able to do the brick facade on the, well, cause now that I got one section of it, now it's like, no, we got to do the rest of it.
Yep.
It looks too good. We can't just leave it like that.
Yep, but that is something that can be done, for sure. Alright, though, I'm going to hop out now so I don't start starving again.
Understood. Well, there's plenty of food up in the freezer, so like I said, if you happen to hop on when we're not streaming, there's plenty of goals and things to do, so.
Oh, yeah, yep.
And honestly, hopping in from time to time to go empty the, now that we have the gold and the copper, going out to collect those and empty them is not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's the new chore that does need to happen. And, I need to hear those sheep because they did not give a whole lot this last time.
Oh, okay. How much wool did you get?
I think it was like 40-something total, 30-something, like high 30s.
Wow, that was it?
Yeah, I think it's because I didn't level them up. I spent the points on that and
Okay.
down to do it.
Yeah, the other thing I noticed is that after having changed the flooring in here, your footsteps sound different.
I thought about that and I was thinking, like, that sounds different. But then something else came over my brain and I was gone.
Yeah, I think we've done an amazing job here. Wait a second. What the hell is running?
Oh, I think I left my battery lantern getting charged.
Oh, you did? You did, but it's full, so it's idle. $18,350.
It might be the water tank or the water drop. That thing's almost constantly running.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. So we got so much going on here. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Okay. I hate doing this, but I went ahead and kicked on all the generators up here to the main house.
Right.
But, alright, well, chat, y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good one, everyone.
And again, thank you for the 14 likes. You guys are awesome. Oh, okay, we got 4 viewers, so let me take a look and see. Let's take a look and see who's on right now. Alright, so there's a Golf with Friends game going on. Both of them are playing together, so let's go with you know what? We've never thrown her a raid, so let's do a little tiny raid over to So Not Yours. and we'll go hang out, and maybe, hell, I might even join into a round of the Gulf of Friends. So, all right, chat, y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one.